Alrighty. Well, hello, we are back. We had a delicious lunch, and now we continue on. We need to make some more health potions, it looks like. We are mighty short. How many health potions do we have on us? Oh, I guess we have a lot of health potions. It's just not a lot of the big potions. We do have the ability now to make larger health potions, so hopefully we have a bunch of materials to make those. That way we don't have to, you know, live with these 36 health potions anymore. Where are we off to? What were we doing? Yes, so we're heading back up. I would like to oh, you know what we should probably do, actually? I was gonna head this way up, get back into this little area. What is this? What is this place called? It's called something. Anyway, we were gonna head up there, trade in our bounty, go to the stash, make a bunch of stuff. However, it looks like there's a pathway up here, so I think we're gonna go this way and then enter in from the backside, and that way we get to explore a little bit of this southern map here. So let's go ahead and do that. Looks like we're gonna have to go for a swim though to get over there. Oh, hang on, let me swap this over here. All right, there we go. Are there any chests? No hidden chests. Hey, collect. Thank you. Alrighty. So what do we have to find over yonder this way? There's just a random shovel, which to me says perhaps that there's something that we can dig over in this direction. Right? Like maybe if you don't have one. Oh, this 100% there's a cave under here. Yup. But where does it lead? Oh, hidden chest. I knew it. Some more stuffs. Okay, let's make sure to get some air here. Okay, yeah, so we're... Oh, wait. Oh, no. That was just rock there. So, is there anything else we can find in here? Because I might want to turn around so that way I have more of a bearing on where I actually am. Yeah, let's do that. So let's go back to where we were. Make it a bit easier for us. And we got that whole area with the ship. But there's got to be something over there. Okay. Is there anything? Oh. Nope, that's just a crack. That's just a crack. Perhaps there's something going on up these rocks, maybe? Maybe that's a bit of wishful thinking. Yeah, there's not... Oh, wait. Okay, we can get up this way. Ah, see, yep. I knew there was going to be a place to dig. There's a bit of an outcrop here. I feel like perhaps... Maybe there's something down here? Maybe I'm reading too much into this, but it feels like the rocks are perhaps pointing this direction. I might be reading too much into it. I think I'm reading too much into it. Yeah, and we've already been up there. Which, to be fair, we did find some stuff. Actually, let me fix this for a second. We did find some stuff up there before. On the back side of that rock. There's some hidden stuffs. Ooh, what do we got here? All right, and I got to drop off some stuff. We're pretty full. Oh, we could use it if we wanted to. Increases physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana. I don't think we really want to be doing that. That's not quite what we're doing. We're not doing like a full strength build. We're doing kind of mixed. All right, 100%. There's a chest in here. 100%. Called it. Increases bow draw speed. Oh, wow. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Holy crap. I appreciate the fact that there are waves in this game, but I will say it's a little bit tough to see when you're technically on the top of the water and it keeps covering your eyes. Wait, where's shore? Shore's got to be north, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like I wish, like there's a certain amount of realism in game. You know, like people are always like, "Oh, that game's not." No, I'm over encumbered. Crap. Okay, we'll get rid of this. Okay, that's fine. You know, people always like to say like, "Oh, that's not realistic." It's like it's a video game. It should be realistic. It should be fun. You know. And so certain stuff like that. Although, ooh, hold up. Do we find a secret? Oh, oh, never mind. We were already there. That's just another entrance. Yeah, stuff like that is not necessarily something that I need in my game to be like, that's not realistic. Waves, you don't swim on top of the waves. I would prefer just to be able to see. Yeah, okay, so we're on the back side. Yeah. Oh, okay, so we got to climb up. So there's like a village over here. And then it looks like we can follow this pathway up. Which I should probably do first. You know, get the village. Oh, fast travel spot. Nice. Are you guys bad or are you good? Okay, you guys are all good. Cool. So we'll come back down and check this out later. Might as well grab all the flowers while we're here, though. I have a feeling this is going to over-encumber me. Nope, still good.
Oh, Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to tell anyone?
Yeah, you're not drunk. What?
That you came through the village?
Oh, that was weird. That tasted like watermelon for a second. Why shouldn't I tell anyone?
Because I should have caught you right on the beach and asked what you're doing. And now that you're here, it's a bit late for that. That's just my luck. Take the post turning, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Yeah, fair enough. I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But Well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay you if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor, you say?
Knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Please.
Yeah, okay.
Try not to make my life harder. All right.
Repairing the deck. All right. Interesting. Oh, there's something going on over there. Man, I gotta stop getting sidetracked. I'm just gonna keep getting sidetracked. I'm literally getting sidetracked as we speak about getting sidetracked. All right. I gotta make my way up here because I gotta sell some stuff. I gotta drop off all my ingredients, and then we can head back out. Is there anything actually? Oh, wait, there's a whole other... there's a whole other freaking watchtower that I didn't notice before. Okay, like I said, don't get distracted. We're getting distracted by all the things. By all the stuffs. Oh, wait, what the... Wait, I can just sit here and make wood? I guess it's taking wood from that? Huh. Okay, so I guess there's gonna be, like, lumbering spots around. Oh, Jesus. Let's keep walking. I don't want to get rid of all my stuff. We're right here. All right, let's go. Slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. So I guess there's going to be, like, lumbering sites that we can just chop wood. I figured it was going to be, like, cut down trees. But to be fair, I haven't seen any trees that we can actually cut down yet. All right, that wasn't too bad. Let's see here. Yeah, common items. So all of this stuff we can put back in here. Yeah, all the cooking stuff we can put away. The wood. Yeah, all of this we can put away. Restores 5 minutes. Consumable. I wonder if we can... I don't think we can necessarily use this in our crafting. But might as well just put it in there. Skull is apparently a crafting regent. Revives after death. We gotta keep that on us. All right. I mean, Jesus, we're carrying, what, 30 weight just in ingredients. So this we're holding on to. Yeah, we're going to hold on to all this stuff. Anything that's, like, blue, anything that has other stuff attached to it, we're going to keep. But, like, all this stuff we're going to sell. Oh, wait, did I put away my... Yeah, I obviously need to have that. But I don't need to stash that. I don't need to stash that either. Just keeping blue stuff. Yeah, so all this stuff we're going to be selling, except for anything that's blue. Anything that's blue and we're not wearing, I'm putting away. Same thing with weapons. Cap's dagger. These will just sell. What do we got? 49. Very nice. Very nice. Let's get our rings. We got this. We're keeping this. We can go ahead and put that away. So I guess you do have to wear this. I'm going to put it away for now. Question is, I think this physical damage, I don't know if that's really what I need anymore. I think at this point we've outscaled it. Yeah, I think the crit chance necklace is probably better at this point. Put that away. What's consumable? Interesting. We can just get rid of that. Oh, these are coatings. Oh, I knew there were coatings in the game. So in the when we fought against Fingerless Colm, I was using this and I was like, I don't get it. Why is this not putting it on the weapon? Because these are, yeah, these are splash concoctions. So those get thrown at enemies. I see. I see. I got it now. Oh, hey, we do have a relic now. Multiply stamina regeneration by 1.2. That's nice. Okay, so we can sell the rest of our stuff. Actually, let's go over here.
It's nice to have a break.
I don't think we've completed your... Yeah, we haven't completed his quest yet. We haven't made his stuff. Because I need to make this festering stuff, which I can only make one. I only have enough leather for one. Oh, well, I can craft these. Does that give me enough? 6 and 4? Hey, look at that. We can craft this. Cool. Okay, so we complete that quest. Let's attach the relic. Oh, right, but I need to add a relic slot. I wonder if relics... Let's see. Can I... Oh, that's super nice. Okay, I was hoping that relics didn't lock themselves in. This is great. This is great. So it costs some money to create the relic slot on... Oh, and then you have to... Do you have to, like, equip it? Oh, interesting. So you put in the slot, but that's not necessarily equipped. That I'm not sure about why that's the case. That's good to know. And then I don't need to spend anything on that. And then we don't have any of the stuff equipped for that. Cool. So we can go ahead and complete that quest.
Damn, you're getting the hang of this quicker than most. Tell you what, you've earned the chance to try something more advanced. Now, I've got a pattern I've been sitting on, and if you get it right, you'll have armor so good, even I might get jealous.
The Flayed Drowner's Carapace. What do we need to do that? We actually have the stuff for this. Not for the conch, though. Not for the conch, though. Okay, we'll come back when we have that stuff. Oh, and we got points for a bonfire, too. So, first I'm going to store this armor. Then, we're going to put our armor back on. Can't be walking around the fort all naked. That'd be no good. Gonna get the guys all excited. Open shop. Let's go ahead and sell her some stuffs. We got weapons. Yeah, we're not selling any of that. We're not selling any potions. We can sell all these. Can sell all this. Okay, so amphor is not a liquid. It is just a vase. Oh, interesting. You can't sell... I can't sell stolen items? Interesting. Or at least that particular item. Alright, so let's go get our bounty.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect a reward for bandit leaders. I took care of Fingerless Colm.
That's the carcass of Fingerless Colm, isn't it? They've been hunting him.
Yes,
for
I've
the
been
slaughter
carrying
of
his
2
body
peoples,
around this whole time.
And now, they finally got him. Well, you have. Here's your reward. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
Jesus, that's dark. Do we collect the bounty for any other bandits?
Don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions, but for now, here's your reward.
Oh my god, this guy is so dark.
Oh, the
All right, 200 coins. Nice. So let's go ahead and set up our bonfire. And I'm actually gonna put a man 10 for encumbrance limit. That's a ton. And 8 max health. That's no joke. Wait, that's really no joke. That's like, what were we at? We were just over 8 times 7 is 56, 8 times 6 is 48. So we were kind of in the middle. That's a big percentage of health. Hits against the same enemy within 5 seconds of each other. Reduces stamina cost of each consecutive hit. We could do that. We could go... Let's see. We could go back here. Although we were working on the status tree. This one might be tough. The stacking peril. The armor seems like it could be important. Healing could be important. Maybe we just go general and buffs. Max health is increased by 10% of your max mana. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Oh, we're going into this. I think we're going to build into this tree. This seems very much like a mixed tree. Oh, I see. I think. So can I only fast travel once? Well, I would need to fast travel to this. Wait, hang on a second. I want to see how this works, because this is a new thing for the bonfire. Oh, okay. I kind of wasted that then. Okay. So basically, if I was out in the middle of nowhere... Okay, can I load to right before this then? Yeah, I can go to here, because I don't want to waste those. So, like, if I'm out in the middle of nowhere and need a quick fast travel, I can do that. Or if I need to identify anything, I need to use those. Did I already talk to you?
Go.
I did. Okay.
Go.
So then we bonfire, we level up, we go endurance. We're going into spirituality, general and buffs. We put a point there. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, so let's go. Let's go back up here before I forget. Man, there should be I'm assuming there should be a fast travel point up here. I probably like just missed it. You know where I bet it is? There was a wall here, if I remember right, with some guards. I bet it's like right up here, and I literally just missed it. If I had to guess. Where's the sun coming from? That's coming from the... Never mind. I was going to say, is that sun setting or rising? And that sun is in the north. Now, I don't know any sun that sets or rises from the north. So that's not going to be a whole lot of help. God, I got like a hair or something that's bothering my lip. Oh, let's go in here real quickly. We can get this one done. I don't know. Oh, the guy's probably inside. He's got a little camp out in there. Wait, do I need to... One second. Okay, I think we're good. Sorry, just double checking something. Just double checking something. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's push on. Actually, I need weapons. There are people in here. Hello, buddy. Hello, good sir. How are you?
Oi, where do you think you're going? This is my spot. You can take the other side. Just don't get greedy.
Interesting that he says that in here. He's like, if you catch him mining outside, he'll say that to you, but if you're inside, he still says it. And that's what part of what makes making an RPG so difficult. Is that everything's got to be contextual to, like, what the player does. Like, do they talk to him in this area? Do they talk to him in that area? And does it need to contextually change based on where they are location-wise? So you're going to be hungry here a bit. We're not evil in this playthrough, so I'm not going to kill him. I don't even think he has anything good on him, to be completely honest, but he's going to be a little bit hungry. Oh, wait, is this... Oh, I thought this was a deeper cave. There must be another cave I was thinking about. Unless, oh, no, it goes down here. Okay, I was going to say, I thought there was a whole cave system down here. Nice, we don't need the pickaxe. Man, I feel like I've leveled up significantly since I was last in here. Because there's an enemy here somewhere that was pretty tough when I fought the first time. And now, after the last couple bosses that we fought today, I feel like we should have no problem taking this thing on. The last couple bosses we fought have been really challenging. Yeah, he like pops up down here. I think, doesn't he like pop out of the ground? Oh man, I think he pops out of the ground. It's gonna scare me shit. God damn it, I knew it. Yeah, I got this naked mole rat. Oh Jesus, okay. Jesus! Jesus! I was out of stamina. Couldn't do anything. Okay, so my damage isn't much better. I mean, it's better, but it's not like, you know, it's not like really strong. Please no dodging. Please no dodging. There we go. Let's blast him. Okay, let's see. So let's pop a potion here. What do we have? Maybe we just pop the rejuvenation potion. It's really the only potion that we have. I mean, we have like this, but I don't want to reduce my stamina. Let's do this. And then let's also... Yeah, let's do the Bleeder Rogue. And then we're going to save here. Okay. Let's go big damage, big damage. Just keep stacking up that bleed. Oh my god, look at his health go! Oh my... That's so much bleed! Oh my god, that's... Dude, that's ruthless. That's so strong. Okay, we don't want to go down there yet. Holy crap! Okay, we found our boss... We found our boss killing strategy. Holy moly. That was... I wasn't even thinking about the fact that we were just going to build up a million bleed stacks. Oh yes, I love room temperature pork that's been sitting here in a box. Mmm. Okay, so this leads... That leads back outside? Where does that lead? Probably on the other side of the mountain, if I had to guess. Oh, nope, that's right. I remember where this goes. We don't want to go that way. There are so many undead that way. So many. I want nothing to do with that. Yeah, I remember that now. Alright. Have you respawned? Okay, we still got that, some of that Elder Scrolls jank going on. What is it about these first-person RPGs that, like, that do this kind of jank situation? I don't get it, man. They all do the same stuff. I feel like let's see where this goes. How long have I been streaming? Well, since my break, only about half an hour. Or do you mean like, oh wait, how do I get up there? Maybe that's I gotta go back through the water. Yeah, if you just mean like today, or if you mean like overall, like how long have I been streaming, like ever? Obviously not since break. Overall, that's so that's a like multi-pronged question, kind of. The Reaper's Shroud stuns and pushes. So basically, I streamed for about maybe a little bit less than a year, maybe about a year, like 3 years ago. So like in the height of COVID, I streamed for a while, but I played mostly gacha games. Or more specifically, I played Genshin Impact. And then I really kind of started streaming as like my primary content only for the past, I want to say like 2 months again. But I had been producing content on YouTube covering like roguelikes for about a year. So I was kind of off and on. Okay, yeah. So we're back up where I thought we were going to go. Oh, we got some new stuff. We got some new spells. So it's been kind of off and on. So what do we have here? Stuns and pushes back all nearby enemies. We got Wolf's Call. We can summon a wolf. That's nice. Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of the mana cost used for its initial summoning based on their current health. Removes targeted summon and restores your health based on its current health and the mana cost of its initial summoning. Hey, that's kind of cool. I was wondering how we were going to be getting rid of summons, because I hadn't found anything for that yet. We're not really going into a summoning build, but that's pretty cool that's there. People started during... Yeah, I think people in general started a lot of new hobbies during COVID. Yeah, but for sure. I was looking for something to do, and I had actually started in playing Arknights. And honestly, this sounds weird to put it this way now. Oh, what is that? Oh, we got Hailstone. Oh, we already had Hailstone. Sounds kind of weird to say this now, but really the person who kind of, not convinced me, but like got me into streaming was actually Tectone. So back, I mean, so I don't really watch his content anymore, but back when he used to do Arknights, he only had maybe, I think like 3,000 or 4,000 subs on YouTube at one point. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think it might have been more around like 20 or 30K, and he was streaming Arknights. And I was just like, oh, you know, like I can do this. This would be fun. This would allow me to talk, you know, talk with other people. I know it's a weird pull, right? But it was before he got all big. And I was like, oh, maybe I could do this too. And I had, I have a lot of history with video production. So for my day job, I'm a commercial producer. I make commercials for a local TV station. So I already had a lot of the gear, and actually, at the time I was also filming weddings on the side. Oh boy. Okay, let's go to sleep. Let's rest. I was filming weddings on the side, so I had a lot of the required, you know, like I had a DSLR. Not that you need a DSLR, right? But had it. I already had a pretty beefy computer. And I was just kind of looking for something to do to talk with people. So I picked up content creation. I started making, you know, guides for Arc Knights, and I fell off that fairly quickly. That only lasted about 2 or 3 months, until Genshin Impact came out, and it was like, oh, okay, this is the gacha game. And started playing around with that. That took off. My guides did really well there. And then the game got real stale real fast. And I did not know what to do. So I tried a bunch of other stuff. I tried Final Fantasy XIV. That was kind of the game that had its grips in me for a while. But as you can imagine, you know, going from trying to be a Genshin Impact channel to a Final Fantasy XIV channel, not exactly the smoothest transition. Of course, there's going to be some overlap between gacha gamers and MMO gamers, but not all that much. And so, unfortunately, you know, it's kind of one of those things where you see such a big drop-off in viewership that it kind of gets to you. And which happened to me. You know, and over time, I just kind of fell out of it, you know, fell out of the habit, and took a couple-year break. And now I'm at the point where I kind of just don't care. I'm just kind of doing stuff for fun, trying out a whole bunch of different stuff. Like I said, I was doing the roguelikes for about a year, maybe a little bit less than that actually, because it would be about a year this month. Oh boy, there's a lot of you guys. Give me your health, please. Okay, we gotta apply bleeds. There we go. Okay, we look to be good there. Oh, I played everything. So I was, actually, I want to go this way to see if there's a fast travel stone up here. I played everything. So I wasn't necessarily doing like, you know, like let's plays in the sense of like a longer game. So I was very much kind of like a Wanderbots, or I guess you could have said Retromation, right? Before he turned into just, the Bazaar. But I very much just every day would put out like 2 videos on new and upcoming roguelikes. After a while, let's see. Yeah, for right now, I'm just going to take everything. Oh, crap. I definitely fell more into the bullet heaven genre after a while. I didn't necessarily start there, but after some time kind of just fell into it, and that was mostly the stuff that people watch me for, I think. I assume. So I would play for about an hour, you know, new roguelikes. I would see what they were like. I would kind of give my like first impressions on them. See if they were worth anything. But of course, I would always get, you know, questions from indie developers being like, hey, you want to check out my game? And occasionally, like, you know, stuff would come across that was, you know, reasonable enough to check out. So there was always kind of some stuff, you know, that I was checking out for a first time and stuff like that. Yeah, see, Vampire Survivors was one that I didn't ever check out. I very much missed the boat on that one. I missed the boat on a lot of the big ones, so I never played, what was the other one? Or I shouldn't say never played, because I did play Death Must Die. I never played it on the channel, though. It was one of those things where I played for like 20 hours at one point, all off camera. And then by the time that I wanted to get back into it and like make content for it, I just it was like I would start a playthrough of it and then not really like how it was going. So I was like, all right, let's restart. Or it never fit. It really just like never fit into my schedule. And it just never really took off. The only one that like really significantly took off for me, which kind of makes sense given that I played Genshin Impact for so long, was HoloCure. And honestly, HoloCure, it's based on the girls from HoloLive. It was actually very good. Oh, you know what? Before I go up this way, yeah, I want to check the roof of this house real quick. Yeah, I had planned to do like an entire Vampire Survivors run, you know, because at the time when I was focusing on those types of games, it was very much like, oh, I want to be. Ooh, that's a bow though. You know, I wanted to kind of have the info, like, you know, have the history of playing like all the games. Like all the Bullet Heavens. That was going to be a big deal. Playing all that. Why can't I get over there? I feel like I should be able to. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Do I have to climb up here? No, maybe I just can't. How do I get up there? Doesn't this look like there's a way in? It looks like I should be able to get... Oh! Okay, we found our way in. Oh, I am very much stuck. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I was like, oh, crap. Okay, let's explore a little bit. Maybe you're not supposed to... Well, maybe not supposed to get in here, but, like, there's nothing in here. Huh. Okay. But yeah, no, at this point, I'm kind of focusing more on just the new releases. Awakened Realms was kind enough to send me a key. Check out this one. Put out some early content for it, and, you know, maybe we'll see where it leads. The Wolf Rider. Kaelin had the soul of a true warrior, a fierce instinct to protect others, a willingness to stand on the front line, and a love of simple, direct solutions. Archery level. We do not need that. You're subbed already? Well, thank you for that. That's funny. That's funny. Well, you must have found me at some point for something. Who knows what it was for? What do we have going on up here? Oh, it's this prick that tried to kill me.
Well, it seems that my attempt to get rid of our king failed. You could have told me, and yet you decided to lie.
Well, you decided to stab me. Tell you the truth so you'd attack me again?
This again? We've covered this already. I'm out of apologies. Look, I don't blame you. Our king always was a master at manipulation, and he did heal you of the Red Death.
How'd you figure out Arthur's with me?
You don't remember? I didn't have to figure anything out. He saved you when the monster attacked us at sea. Arthur, can you hear me, you parasite? I am coming for you.
So, what? You're on your way to steal Excalibur now?
No, that's your job. You can decide to help me, you can decide to help him. At this point, it doesn't even matter, since we're both after the same thing. I'm sure he wants to regain his power. and I want to destroy every single piece of his soul. Either way, you'll be helping us both. Now, it was nice talking to you, but I can't stay here all day. I'll be keeping a close watch over your journey.
Peace,
We'll meet
dude.
again.
Yeah, you can frick off, man. Last time you stabbed me in the heart. Okay, can I adjust the... Let's see. I want to adjust video volume. Why is the voiceover volume so quiet? Turn that shit up. Video volume. What does video volume mean? Let's turn it down a little bit. The voiceover is too quiet. I think I'll turn sound effects down slightly too. Hopefully that helps. I didn't realize that the voiceover was so quiet. Layer of the Beast? Oh, heck no. Alright, let's see what kind of... We've already fought multiple beasts today. We might be able to take another one down. Oh, whatever it is, it doesn't like these things. Huh, what are you protecting? Apparently not much, because the lock is not that easy to... not that hard to break. Oh, a core! What is a core? Oh, wait, that's not a cube. I was thinking cube. We did get this bow. Sneak attacks with the bow blind the opponent. Charge by dealing fire damage. Summon a burning rain of fire within an area for 12 seconds. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming you probably have to have that in one hand. So that would probably be good with the burning spell that we already have. Deal a bunch of fire damage and then get the burning rain. What in the frick is that? That's horror is what that is. Jesus. I thought it came to life between the sound effect and my camera switching. I thought it came to life and it scared the shit out of me. Hey, you prick. Jesus. A questing... Interesting. So that's all we came in here for, is an egg? What even is it? Oh my god. They made it a Pokemon game. They made it a Pokemon game. I have to hatch an egg by walking. Jesus Christ. If I have to fight that thing out of an egg, I'm noping out of the game. There's no shot. Yeah, what the heck is this? I don't think there's anything actually back there. Okay, so apparently you come in here for an egg, and then whatever comes out of this egg, I don't know if it's going to be friendly or not. God, this game is wild. Should probably be careful. If I jump too hard, I'm knocking over my monster, and then all my electronics are dying. Oh, God. Why do I gotta be so jumpy? Why do I gotta be so jumpy? What is going on here? Why are we so stuttery? Huh, that was weird. I'm not sure why we're stuttering like that. Our frames are good. Dude, it being jumpy is rough. I jump at the littlest things. Ooh, what's that? Wait, what direction is this? Oh, this is bringing us back to where we already were. This is leading us farther away from the cave that I want to check out, but I think we got to do it, because otherwise I'm going to forget all this. I mean, I'm someone who, like, whenever I watch horror movies, half the time the volume is just off. Because if not, it just freaks me out too much. I can't do them. Wait, is this something? Is there actually something here, or is this just... I guess it was something at one point. Bleed for me, dear! Bleed! Didn't get that antler I wanted. Nice. Wait, deer, deer, deer! Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. Okay. A druidic shrine. Oh, I literally almost missed this. I was literally looking at it. A novice ring. I think it just said increases something by 1. Increases max mana by... Oh, no. Increases mana regeneration by 1. Sir. I will take that. 5% incoming healing, critical damage, give 1 animal... Yes, definitely. I will give you a monster blood. There's a million of those. Sweet. Oh, wait. Is this King? This isn't King's Road, is it? Oh, no, that's the King's Road. Oh... I know where this is. Okay, there's a campfire right up here. Okay, I know exactly where we are. Yeah, this is the little... Yep, there's a little hang up right there. I don't need to cook, though. I guess I'll just set up a campfire here. We need to... Yeah, let's restore our power. That creature cart... Oh, he killed it? I don't know why I didn't put that together. I guess I thought it was already dead. It didn't look natural. What was it?
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them.
Well, what is it?
Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic.
A mist bearer.
The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall. What became of them after the war, I do not know.
Do we have points to level up? No, we're almost there to level up. Am I really almost already full? What the frick am I picking up that's so heavy? That's a lot of armor. I might actually need to swap over to this. Because that would give us more defenses, and then I can just pop the ring on. That would give us our mana regen. Oh, it's this egg. The egg is freaking heavy. Let's do some cooking. That way we can get rid of some of our ingredients. Not that it doesn't look like it's going to be all that much, though. Yeah, that was barely anything. And then I forgot. I need to rest. Go till 8 in the morning. That's fine. I don't care about the howling. Just go back to sleep. Okay. Okay, let's find our way back to that cave. Oh, you know what? I need to find an alchemy table because I can make big health potions now, and I need to get those created. Oh, frick. Oh, where'd he go? There we go. Yeah, we don't need the red cap, so I'll take everything else. Ho ho! Send that boy flying. And then it looked like there was potentially one more up here. Can I get up there? Grab this copper. So where does this put me? Okay, so that's the... Where did you... Dude, that happens all the time. Just all of a sudden, enemies will come out of nowhere. Okay, I don't even think that's worth looking at. There's probably nothing there. Man, you know, another quality of life feature that I didn't really put together over Elder Scrolls that they did is the fact that, like, while you use all your stamina in combat, so it's like having high stamina is really nice for that, they made it so that you don't have to use any of your stamina for actually moving around. That is so nice. It's just like, I think like for combat, see, for combat it makes sense, right? Because it adds a level of difficulty to the actual gameplay. But man, just like walking around, that does nothing for the difficulty. That's just inconvenient. So like, oh, you're a friend, okay. So like making it so that your players can actually just run around the map is so nice.
I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
Perception 20%. Oh, maybe due to my perception level. I haven't picked any of these like status ones. I'm gonna see what this does.
That's a good one. But still, I can't just let everybody in. I wouldn't be much of a god if I did.
What do I need to come in?
Well, you need to have business with Arnulf.
No business. No getting in. No. No getting in.
I have business with Arnulf.
Yeah? Of what kind?
I want to buy some weapons.
Oh, so that's how it is. You were trying to trick me, weren't you?
That's apparently not it.
Too smart to fall for it. Not another step.
Oh, so that's how it is. Well, good sir. I feel like you've made a huge error in your calculations here. Let's get rid of this. That's super heavy. I feel like you could have made it out of this one alive had you just let me pass. Yep. Yep. Definitely could have made it out alive. You just had to let me pass. And now, I'm going to rob you of all your food. Well, I guess you really don't have any need for it now, do you? I guess that's fair. Okay, so I'm not going to open that yet, just so that way I remember to go that way. I thought I heard someone. That looks to be like a way out. Okay, so we're gonna go through the door. There's no way I can climb this, right? Okay, I kind of figured. Hadn't seen any letters yet in the game, so just want to double check. Ooh, a nice little sneaky sneak level. Nice. Ooh, Smuggler's Dagger. What does that do? Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy? We're already good on money, though. Oh, how many steps left? Okay, done about 2,000. Oh, dude, having people that love to scare you. I'll be honest, I am that person for... Let's go down here first. For my coworker who jumps extremely easily. And I will say, being the scarer is quite fun. But I totally understand being the scary is not fun. 100% I can get with you on that one. The Everfrost, a new shield. Successful parries create a small ice explosion, chilling nearby enemies. Oh, cool. We'll drop those. Oh my god, how heavy were those? What the frick? Oh, those were frickin' heavy. Okay. So what do we think is down here? Maybe I'm on the wrong side. Am I just on... Oh, I'm just on the completely wrong side. Okay. So is something locked in here? Or is something locked out of here? Oh, this is... Wait. So there must be another way to get in here? I don't know where that would lead. But obviously I can't get up there. Nobleman's escort. Who's down here?
Did you hear something?
Please get nice and bloody for me, good sir.
I'm not beaten yet.
You were saying? Be lurking, and I be here talking. Ooh, there's a little pat. What is going on here? We got some magical nonsense. Moonshine. Oh, dude, this was not your fight. A burning ember. Okay. Yeah, that was just not a fight you were ever going to win. What are they doing? Okay, first of all, let's check out where this leads. Somehow, as we're crouched, we're gonna... Oh, that's lame. Give me an empty box. Funny, one of the boxes has coins and mead, the other one has coins and wine. One is locked, one is not. I think we know what they prioritize here, keeping safe. Okay, so this is that alternate way down. Oh, it looks like there's still another level. I mean, we're heading up to this level right now, but where does this bring us? Does this bring us to a place that we already were? The Arcane Shepherd, charged by summoning. Fully heal your summons and increase their damage by 50%. Oh my god, that's strong for a summoning build. Holy crap. Wait, have I... Is that not where I just was? Well, take all this. I'm losing track of this. Like, these dungeons are so windy. They go in a million different directions. Oh my god, this is so much longer to hatch. Wait. Oh. Okay. I went down those. Okay. I get it. I know where I am. I got it. Apparently I just walked past that guy. Got it. Okay. We got our bearings now. We got our bearings. That was confusing for a little bit. And now, did we go this way? I don't think so, because those are still fresh.
Be prepared for anything.
What's up, broski? I got a little bit of health I need.
You fight like a milkmaid!
Blast him with the bleeds. You're carrying a small pebble.
I'm not scared of you!
What have you guys going on up here? Ah, okay. So when we need to leave here, we can go down that way. Can I take these? Yeah, what do you guys have going on up here? What are you doing? I feel like this is some kind of, like, Arthurian drug ring that I found my way into. Right? With the guard up front, stopping people from coming in. Now all of a sudden we got all these guys in here. We got all these random, like, plants hanging up. Now, where does this lead? Oh, you've got a friend.
You're not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is...
Oh, this is the guy that we lied to get in here for.
Will be for letting strangers in. So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
What are you, the Godfather? What kind of offer?
You, a very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here.
He's so
without an
sweet. He
invitation.
only wants 1,000 coins? Not interested.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Oh, I gotta fight them both at the same time? Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's go flame resin. Yeah, you're super dead, my guy. Potion! Okay, can I get off this naked mole rat? I would like to get off this ride, please. I'm out of health potions. Oh my god, I'm out of potions. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. I gotta go back here. 28 health, 36 health, 12. Freaking 12. Okay. Okay. I think I wanted to hold my ult, but I might have to use it. Yeah, this thing is tough. I think I gotta use my alt. I don't really want to, but... Otherwise, this thing is gonna be a pain in the butt to kill.
You're not one of my supply. So, isn't that... You... Suit...
Okay, so let's go ahead and bag. Let's pop our bleeds. Oh, this thing is like a super powered naked mole rat. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Okay, well, this time we're going to save inside and be smart about this. So... let's start with this, that way we don't have to do it in the fight. Get more max health. What else could we potentially do? I suppose I could throw like a poison, but then I have to like hopefully hit.
So, isn't you suit?
Oh, bugger. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and throw. Oh man, that I lost bleeds. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. I mean, that's my ultimate combo, and it's not even doing anything.
You're not one. So, isn't
I mean, I could just give him the gold, but like I obviously don't really want to do that. Good lord. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to run and go range. Oh my god, that thing does so much damage. Crap. Here goes all my potions. Let's try Hailstone. See if we can freeze this thing. Nope, that is not going to work. That is not going to work. I feel like maybe what I can do
You're not.
let's try and get some summons off.
Suit.
Are they not even gonna do anything? Put more healing items on. Okay, I honestly didn't think that was going to reach me. Oh. Okay. God dang it, man. It reaches so far. Are you guys really not going to do anything? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I feel like the summon AI is just really bad, but hey, it helped me kill it. I have no idea what happened there in the end, but it worked for us. Where's the one that I can eat my summons? Give me those. Okay, we had to cheese that fight a little bit. Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Needs 6. Oh, we're almost there. Okay, shoots a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Increasing accuracy with longer charging time, deals bonus damage when fully charged. That's a lot of damage. How many steps does this need? How is this not hatched? That seems wild to me that I haven't taken that many steps. I wonder if there was a quest attached to this guy. So maybe, like, I should have kept him alive or something, but... You don't have anything on you? You're telling me that's all you were worth? Alright, so let's make our way back down, and we're gonna see what was going on with those casters. Oh, this is actually the way that I didn't go. Yeah, this is where I want to be. So what's going on with these?
Prepared for anything. Is that supposed to work?
Oh, you're good. Okay. Oh, never mind. You're not good. Why were you green for a second? That definitely implied that you were good. Oh, I'm too heavy. I'm too heavy. That should be better. There we go.
Say your prayers.
Naturally, I also keep flour in my pocket for when the time is right. Oh, that's what I just dropped. Oh, well. Yeah, this has got to be some, like, Arthurian drug ring going on here. Why does it say green?
Watch your backs.
Ether bloom.
We ain't safe here.
What are you doing in that chest? That's my chest. And I want it now. Some groats. Oh my god. Oh, this weapon is brutal. It's simply brutal. Okay, we don't need all these. Oh, they're pretty cheap anyway. Okay, so they don't actually sell for all that much.
We have company.
Yeah, we'll take all that. Nice. Okay, so all of this is mine. All of your drugs. It's here for something. Oh my god, there's a lot. I thought these were all X1s. We're getting like X2s, X5s. So whatever we can do with this, we're going to have a lot of it. So what is this? Ether Bloom. It's just 15 mana. Okay, so it's a mana regen. Okay, so there's 2 pathways here. Now, okay, so this is the first way we came. So we want to go down further this way. That... Oh, wait, I found a shield. Blocking applies bleed to the attacker. It's pretty cool. And then this... Huh. Okay, so I guess that's everything in here. I still don't necessarily know what was going on. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is something that like had a quest for it later, and maybe I just came here earlier than I should have. Perhaps. Perhaps. Oh, frick, it's night. Okay, let's get our point. So let's go for 6 spirituality. And then over here, what tree we were working on? Not statuses. Was it per... Oh, no. It was... Yeah, general and buffs. This is where we were. I don't care about tranquility. Your movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. Yes, I think I want to do this. Because we do have... Can I see my attributes here? No, I have to actually go into the menu here. So if I go to attributes here... Oh, I suppose I could have seen it, yeah. Move speed. Where's my move speed? Movement speed multiplier. Oh, it's only 4%. That's not as good as I thought it was. Maybe I don't want to build into that then. It could potentially, like, it could eventually be good, but I don't think I need it now. Oh, that's weird. Below 30% mana increases spell power by 50%. Soul Siphon is pretty cool. I don't know that I actually care for a lot of this. The max health, though, is maybe pretty nice. Spirituality, maybe? Reduce stamina. Maybe I do that. This allows me to play a lot more physical. I could go more into defense or crits. Man, I don't know. I'm so split right now. Going into stamina could be pretty helpful, actually. Or we go health? No, I don't think we go health. We're not really like a super tanky build or anything like that. I think we're going to do this charged cantrip. Or do we go healing? No, food regeneration. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Yeah, with how fast debuffs run off, I don't know that I'm going to be able to keep the stacking peril up. Especially since burn is a lot harder to... It seems like burn is a lot harder to stick than bleed. You know what? Let's go a little bit more into defense, I think. I'm too split. At some point, I'm probably going to use an origin potion to more fine-tune the build. But until I really get a piece of equipment or something to point me in a direction, I don't exactly know what I want to be doing. So I think let's head up this way, get the bounty, and then hopefully there's a fast travel. Like it's weird to me that I haven't seen any fast travel points up here. So hopefully we can find a fast travel point, and then we can come down here, drop a bunch of stuff off, sell some stuff, and hopefully the egg will hatch by then too. That would be a big help to our wait. Let's see, so is it this way? Oh, I'm going the completely wrong direction. Okay. And we're making sure to get all the ore we can, so that way when we need to, we can upgrade a weapon a bunch. All the copper, too. Oh, there's a big... Okay, there's our fast travel point. I figured there's got to be one out here. Okay, so we got a big chungus up here. Yeah, we've fought one of this kind before. And we came out with the win. Man, our bleeds are so good. An ogre bounty? Wait, there was a bounty on an ogre? I didn't realize that. Nice. So now we have more bleeds. That's awesome. Yeah, you didn't get that kill that you wanted. Oh shoot, I'm over encumbered. Drop that. There we go. We're good. How are we doing on this egg? Nice. We're almost done. Hopefully it hatches. Actually, we'll just hatch it while we're right here in case we got to fight it. Then we have an arena. Oh god, this is going to be so heavy. Oh, I knew it. Dude, that's a cool weapon, but it's freaking heavy. To get rid of 5 pounds? What do I possibly get rid of? Actually, what I'll do... I'll just drop this for now. We'll go ahead and hatch this egg. Oh, I feel like I should be able to dig that up. And then we'll pick it up after that. We'll just run around here for a second. Wait for it to hatch. I'm so waiting for the, like, my character just to stop moving. There'd be an exclamation point and be like, huh? How have we not gone? That's a lot of steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. How close are we now? 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 45. I feel... Oh, by resting near a bonfire. Okay. Well, let's rest up. Hatch a Quirko? What is a Quirko? Oh! Oh, he's kind of cute. Oh, he's kind of cute! Talk to him. We have a pet! Pet him. Oh my goodness, he's so freaking cute. Do a trick. Here you go, little guy. You're gonna be my squishy. Stay here. Wait, does this... Wait, what does he do now? That's it? He just follows me now? I got a little pet. And you're stuck. And you're stuck. Been alive for a few seconds and already you can't move. Oh, wait, this is smithing. Okay. Man, I still can't make the other thing here. What do I need? Oh, I need leather. I need 4 leathers. I can only make 2. I feel like maybe this guy has something on him. Ooh, a Feral Charm increases physical damage by 3% and Flame Torrent. New spell. Blasts all enemies in melee range. Creates a stream of fire burning everything before you. Well, that's pretty nice. How good is that compared to this? It's way more expensive. Channeled, it does about the same. Oh, but it's cost per second. That's a lot of damage. Nice. I wonder how close they have to be for that. Am I over encumbered still? No, why am I walking so slow? Wait, where'd my little buddy go? Oh, there he is. Hi, little buddy. Hi, little buddy. Little buddy. I'm gonna name him Finley after my puppers that I can't wait to see. Gonna see him on Sunday when I visit my parents for my brother's birthday. And then eventually he might get big like my other buddy. Right now, he's just a little puppers. Kinda. He's a freaky looking puppers, but he's my puppers. He's my puppers. And that's all that matters. Man, we are stuttering like a mother right now. What is going on here? Perilous Orb. What does that do? Increases critical chance by 3%. I still like my other rings a little bit better. Oh, we can make so many of the... Never mind, we can't make so many of the big potions. We can make some big potions. Oh, we can make Fool's Rush. Okay. We could make some of these... Oh, man. Oh, we need a ton of blood clots for that. Holy moly. Where'd my little buddy go? Can he not climb stairs? Come on. Come on. Nice. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I don't think his AI can climb stairs. I don't think he can path upstairs. right, that was a nice little spot. Where are you at? Where you at, buddy? Where you at, buddy? There's Widow Finley. Widow Finley. All right, let's move on. And yes, if you're wondering, I talk to my dog exactly like that. He's my Widow Finley man. My little duder. Actually, Baron is the dude. Finley's my bud. I got a buddy and I got a dude. Okay, we gotta continue going this way. Oh, wait, I gotta swap over to this. How? Oh, they gotta be real close. Oh, that didn't even hit. Okay, so it does big damage, but they have to get real close. Yeah, they have to be, like, on top of me. So I actually don't know how effective that spell is going to be. Because ideally, I kind of want to keep people at range. That's why I have the spear. You know what? This feels like a memory issue. I'm going to restart the game here. Maybe that fixes things. Because it says I'm getting about 90 frames, but it feels choppy. And it hasn't felt like that before. It's still doing it. Wonder why. Man, we only just hit 50 locks? Really? I feel like we've been at 50 for way longer than that. Arrows deal an additional 5 magical damage. Oh, that's cool. So I guess that's probably relevant. And so enemies probably have resistances against like melee attacks and magic attacks, I would have to guess. Oh, is that going to be him with the horse? Yeah, that's going to be him with the horse. Okay. Man, I kind of wish Buddy would help me fight. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I am a dummy. I did not realize this whole time that I could literally siphon magic and attack with my spear at the same time. I don't know why I didn't put that together, but I didn't. I don't know why I didn't even try that. Oh, that is freaking cool. Oh, I know exactly where this is. Okay. Now everything's starting to make sense. So this is the area earlier when we went through... Oh, geez, where was it? It was... Oh, you know where it was? It was in the underground cave where we fought the first naked mole rat. I think that might have been... Was it this morning? And I went through a door, and I was like, where does this lead? And immediately I was, you know, met by one of these undead right in my face. That's where this is. Yeah, we're getting a nighttime here. Gonna have to hit the hay here in a second. Yeah, that door right there. That's where we spawned in. It's actually pretty good for getting people set on fire. Yeah, I just don't like the single target attack is the thing. I definitely need something more powerful than the burning spell that I was using before, but this doesn't feel like it's it. Okay, let's go ahead and set up camp. Okay, so from here, well, we got some more plant. Oh wait, oh yeah, we can pick up that King Trumpets. Wonder what that's gonna be for. And so we came, okay, so we came from that direction. Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna be underneath, you're down here. Okay. Okay. We've reoriented ourselves. We know where we are. You know what? Let's just take care of Wolfie here so that way he doesn't interrupt my fight here in the future. That would be the worst. Fighting a bounty fight and then all of a sudden getting attacked from the back. Oh, who's over? Oh, there's someone on top of the bridge. Okay. Oh, he's already spotted me. Oh, no, I think I'm actually going to have to go on top of the bridge to fight this guy.
Beg for mercy!
You got a lot of fun stuff. You don't. Oh, man. I gotta go drop some stuff off. How heavy is the wood? We can drop the wood. Yeah, this is pretty heavy. Let's drop all the throwing knives. There we go. Close enough. Oh, so we're just torturing people down here, are we? Okay. Oh, Jesus. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion. The sound of blows echoed through the underground chamber. The restraints left crimson marks on Liliana's alabaster skin, stretched taut over her plump, ripe peaches. Each strike was accompanied by a moan of pain and delight. Oh, I don't think this is torture as I thought it was. Liliana could not see her tormentor. Oh, maybe it is. Her head and limbs were trapped in heavy wooden stalks at waist height. Her naked body gleamed in the light of torches. The flames danced on her bowed back, the smooth columns of her legs. The man set aside his whip. He was dressed only in a loincloth, a leather mask, and a harness that encircled his broad back and muscular torso. He drew out his red priest sheathed in a purple hood and pressed it against Liliana's garden. He met her with a wild, unrestrained passion. A scream was torn from the captive woman. Jesus! This game does not mess around. Oh, I have a horse! It looks like you've got the horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can call it back to do so. Oh, yes, we have a freaking horse, man! Sick! Yeah, dude, that was wild. I was not expecting that to be a thing in this game. That was dark. Okay, we're gonna have to make it back to town again. We got that heavy hammer taking up like, what, 12 pounds? Oh, frick. God, there's so much to explore. I wonder. That's cool that even if you're... Yeah, okay, so the horse actually, like, comes to you. I was wondering if it's, like, if it was within a certain radius, if it just wasn't going to come towards you. Alright, let's not go in the tree. Let's not go in the tree. Let's see here. Well, we got a fast travel point, so let's go ahead and grab that. And so now we can go back to town. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Frick. If my horse dies in this game too, I'm gonna be a salty banana. There'll be no recovering if I lose 2 horses in 2 open world RPGs. See you around? Hey, see you around, Jeff. Whoever wrote that, though, deserves a raise. Oh, my God. A salty banana. You ain't never heard of it? You cannot fast travel while encumbered. Oh, okay. You ain't never heard of a salty banana? How much? Jesus, 4? Okay. Let's do that. Grab the sage. Definitely need the sage. We're out of sage, so we got nothing for healing potions. Then we got here daffodils. Okay. And then there should be, yeah, there's blueberries over here, which now does not count as stealing, apparently. So I don't think that, yeah, we didn't get our bounty. Any reward from the ogre from the old brooch?
I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've truly done a great service for the capital.
I don't mind if I do. What about collection for bandits? And then I don't think I haven't done any other bandit leaders. 600 coins? Oh my god, I'm loaded. I have so much money. Nice. Now that I know there are monster bounties, we can be a proper witcher. Alrighty, let's drop off some of our heavy stuff here. Yeah, that'll help. Oh my god, get that out of here. Already, we're way lighter. These don't actually weigh anything, do they? Yeah, no. This does, though. Okay, so we'll put that away. We'll put the Pyroclast core away. We'll put that away. I'll keep the spells, but anything... I mean, like the Burning Embers I can sell. I only need one of those. We'll put that away. We'll put that away. Inflicts burn. Oh, it's a weapon relic. Increases sneak damage. Increases... Oh, I totally missed that. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Okay, so we're going to put that on our weapon. Now let's put all this crap away. All of it. The only thing is the living stone. I wonder, I think this is something I have to pop preemptively, actually. Because we've died a couple times and it hasn't done anything. Okay, you know it'd be wild. You know it'd be wild. I'm gonna have to keep track of this. I wonder if how much stuff in my inventory is making it so that the game runs choppier. Because all those stuttering issues that I had before, or the choppiness issues, they're gone. Now, granted, we are in another area, which is why I'm saying, you know, I'll have to keep an eye on it. But the reason that I say that is because if you remember back to when there was a controversy about Diablo 4, that when you were in town, the game was slowing down for people. I think it was that the game was slowing down for people significantly. And the reason for that was because whatever back-asswards way they coded the game, they made it so that everybody's inventory loaded at the same time, even if you weren't like looking at their inventory. And I wonder if something like that is going on here. We're just gonna walk there. I think it's actually easier just to walk there. Because my game, it's running smooth now, where it was not running smooth before. And all I've done, granted, I left the area, so I'm in a whole new area. I need you to bleed. I need you to bleed for me. So I wonder. Oh, man, to get there, I'm going to have to fight through these guys again.
I'll take you down with me.
Oh, shoot. I didn't put burn on my weapon. Man, that's fine. Not a big deal. We'll just kill him anyway.
This is my lucky day. You made a big mistake. I'll take you down with me.
Get out of my face. You know what? Maybe that theory is out the window. It was a short-lived theory, but it's kind of choppy again. I don't know what that is. Right in the face. I will say it's impressive that you survived the first one to the face. Yeah, it's still kind of chugging. Okay, let's get some healing before we go into the battle. All right. Are you my enemy? I don't think so. Yeah, you're just the outlawed knight. Oh, you very well might be, actually.
You'll fall to my sword. Here's just a flesh wound.
He's got the Monty Python lines.
But a scratch.
Yeah, I don't think that was our... Hello, Widow Finley. We killed him. We killed him good and dead. Okay, let's get our health back. Is that a chest? No. It's gonna be on the other side of this bridge. We're gonna have to fight our way through all these outlaws.
Your road ends here.
Such a cheap shot!
This is my lucky day.
I see fear in your eyes.
Oh, I need more health potions. There we go. God damn, that arrow was strong. Jesus.
You'll regret this.
Ah, god dang it.
Will be your downfall.
I don't know about this fight, man. Even these guys are super tough. Just these regular outlaws, like, I'm having to juke around them. And you want me to go against an outlaw leader? I don't know. Is he that one? Because these all just look like goons. Unless he's that one. That could be. He looks like the one that's different. He's got a different weapon on him. Alright, let's go Finster. Let's take him out. Actually, before we do that. Nice. Ooh, Perilous Orb +2. Increase crit chance by 7%. Okay, that has got to go on us, right? Yeah, we can lose the max mana. Give me that crit chance. Oh my goodness, that is sexy. That gets my jimmies rustled. Oh, look at that. He's...
Your wealth is ours. Ah, that's all you've got. You made a big mistake.
Don't hit my Finley! You prick. I kill you. Hang on a second. Let me pull up what's going on here? Something running hot? No, nothing's really running heavy. What would be causing me to chug? Unless it's performance of the game, which it could be. Let me try something here. Let me try dropping down. Oh, why the frick are you on 60? That could be doing it if it's trying to hit 60, but it has VSync on. So let's just turn VSync off. Why did that change? That's weird. Actually, all these settings kind of changed. Holy... Okay, that might have done it. As of right now, this is much smoother. It might have been fighting with itself. Oh, hang on. Oh my god. I can't fight your goon squad here and fight you, my guy. Okay, I gotta take them out first.
I've had worse.
Oh god, I'm super dead. Okay.
That's all you've got. Your armor won't save you.
Okay, there we go. Now, we only have to worry about this guy. Let's go ahead and pop our Rejuve potion. We're going to... Let's coat our weapon with bleed.
You're no match for our band.
Okay, come on, strike at me. Can't hit him in the chest because he's got his armor on.
Your rodents.
There we go. Nice. I'll actually just take everything. All right. Man, that combo is deadly. We definitely we need to get some more bleeder rogues though. We're kind of out, I think. Pretty sure we're out. Okay, let's level up. Here I think I'm just gonna go for a point of strength. And back to the skill trees that I don't know what we're doing yet. Let's keep going one-handed. Reduce stamina. Yeah, let's do the reduced stamina cost. And let's rest till the morning. Where is he? Do you have a good sleep, Mr. Finley? Yes, you did. Oh. Nice. We got some new books. Chilling splash. Oh, we can make splash concoctions now. Sweet. And what does that do? Oh, new gloves. We got more Fool's Rushes. Cool. Oh, you got a bunch of stuff out here, guy. You were ready to camp out for a while. Until some prick came through and stabbed you. Nope, nothing in that one. Alrighty. Good deal, good deal. Let's see. So this quest, if I remember right, is going to bring us right here. So let's go ahead and do that, and then we can get those done while we're up there. So let's go to the fast travel stone, drop off our stuff, clear out, and then we're going to go back to the main story. It's been a while since we did main quest stuff. But there's so much exploring to do. I am very curious to see, though, how this fight pans out. Now, granted, we did just level... Well, we just use our ultimate. Oh, we still do have... Oh, okay. Well, the fight's going to be super easy then. But what I was going to say is, I wonder how it's going to go, because the last time I did this was a real problem. So we're going to see kind of how it lines up. Okay, so I need to make sure that I do have at least one of each. Get rid of those, though. I think eventually I'm probably... Oh, you know what I think I'm actually going to do? What rings do I have on? I have the crit chance. Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of this max health ring, put on the mana regen ring, and then I can put on some better armor, more medium armor. Actually, let's do this. Let's go to okay, there's nothing in the garbage. Let's see. So burning ember. And they're all the same, right? There's no, like, yeah, there's no differences. So we can sell those. Gonna keep that, keep those. We can sell these arrows. Okay, nice. And we're good on weight. Let's collect our bounty.
Please. But it was... Do you keep... Go chop off...
Oh, look at that XP. Where are we? Oh, we're not even close to 13. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's drop these weapons off at the stash and continue on our way. Oh, I already had a pickaxe. I'm a dingus. There we go. We gotta take. So we are going to grab our mana regen ring. And let's see here. The attack speed would be pretty nice, but I'm quite a ways off from doing that. I think I'm going to take the Looter's Mask. That's going to get me up to 10% crit. Let's see here. I think we're going to put on the Grief Torn Armor. Which is going to increase our max health, give us a little bit more armor, and we'll take the stamina regeneration on this, I think, maybe. No, that's a lot of gold. I don't know that I mean, I have so much gold right now. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we'll take this off. Put the mana regen ring on. It's also more armor. This is more armor, but I think... Do I want to keep the mana regen? I think we're actually good on mana regen, because I'm probably going to get an endurance level next time. And then this can definitely be swapped out for something else. This physical damage isn't scaling well at all anymore. Let's go ahead and unequip that. I'm surprised with how few cloaks we've found, actually. Found very few cloaks. I need to hold on to that for the Gem of Stamina. And what was I looking for again? I already freaking forgot. Oh, an amulet. Amulet, that's what it was. Probably just gonna take the crit chance. Yeah. Seek the fingers. Okay, let's go move this rune around.
What a nice day.
Okay, attach relic. Let's take this out. Pop that in. Put the relic. Attach the relic. Upgrade. Do we want to upgrade this? I don't have the leather for it. Because we're going to craft all this. We then need to make one of these, and we need to make one of these.
Now that... Oh!
Wait.
Of course, those, but, well, either way.
Isn't that the quest? Drowner's armor. Shit, I made the wrong thing. Blade, Drowners, Carapace, and Conch. Wait, no, I did do that. I did make those. Hey. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hello? Wait, where did my stuff go? Is it in my Could it be in my stash? That would be kind of weird, but I could see that being the case. If your items that you're crafting with are in your stash, then it automatically goes to your stash. We're reloading. Okay, how far back did this bring me? Probably back to literally... I have to do all this over again. Okay, before I forget, I need to grab that. Okay, so that stays in there. That goes in there. Those are gonna get sold. So let's now take the fingers. We take the mana regen ring. We take a mask. We take the grief torn armor. Let's see. It's this ring. There we go. Put on that armor. Put on the gauntlets. This becomes the fingers. We can now store the helm. We still need the chest. We can store these. We can store that. All right. And we're gonna quick save here before we
What a nice day.
before we craft this, because I don't know what the deal with that was. Yeah, we'll craft those, because those need to get crafted. And let's go ahead and save. Broken item? Oh, I need better handcrafting. I didn't even realize this was a thing. Oh. That's where it went. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, you know what I also need to do? Since I'm here,
Nice to have a break.
since I'm here, let me grab the relic that will allow my weapon to burn. That would be take. Wait, do I already have it? Oh, it's literally this thing that I have with me. Okay, I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. I'm a dingus. That was a movie.
What a nice day.
Attach relic, weapon, boom, inflict burn. There we go. Okay, we're good there. Let's go to upgrade. Oh no, I can't because yeah. See, this is a little bit weird to me. Like, why can't I craft with this? Right, like. I guess I don't understand why I need these items in my inventory to upgrade, but not to craft. There's gotta be a reason. We can put these away now. I honestly wish there was a little bit better labeling here. Like, these ones are fine. This is obviously fine. This one's kind of fine. This one's fine. But, well, I guess now that I realize that, these two are pretty self-explanatory. Okay, so we'll take those. And then I need iron. Sort by weight, I guess. There we go.
What a nice day.
Yeah, so let's now upgrade this, because this weapon's been sticking with it. Like, it's going to be sticking with us for a while at this point. Oh my god, that gets so expensive real fast. Oh my god, let's slow down there. Good lord. I'm broke now. Alright, let's go put our rocks back. Make it so we're not as heavy. And then we're gonna go meet the hunter, and then we're gonna go out to the graveyard. We can now put this away. We can put this away. We'll just put that away just because it's quicker. What else can we put away? Can we put away a bunch of this stuff? Yeah, like we can put away that stuff till later game when we have a bigger mana pool. Oh, that's going to be a crazy combo kill, actually. Slow down time, pop this. We just have we just go. We'll save that for later. Save that for later. Okay, better. Better. Put all this away. That can go away. All right, that made us significantly lighter. Nice. Okay, let's finally make our way out to the hunter. Oh, what's up, little sneaky boy? Oh, oh, nope, I'm not the sneak now. Yep, that's what you get for bringing a short sword to a long weapon fight. Finley! I didn't know what you were at first. You kind of startled me there, bud. Peppermint. Is that actually how peppermint grows in the ground like that? I don't know what I expected, but I guess not that. Oh, there are a couple outlaws over here that we should kill, and then we can kill their pigs.
Stay. You made a big mistake. We'll make short work of you.
Bleed for me. That's right. Bleed for me. Okay, good enough. Oh, where'd the pigs go? Freaking cowards. Parrying gauntlets. Ooh. I can't, not even close. Enhances the parrying window. Oh my god, did I need those before? And I had been over here too. I just never, for some reason, I guess, never checked. I just never checked that. Though, man, those are needed so bad. I still think the parrying window is not great. It's way too narrow. Piggies! Piggers, piggers! Come here, pig. Come here, piggy. Bleed for me, pig. Bleed for me! Sorry, pig. I need your leather. I thought that pig came back to life. All right, let's go talk to our man over here. Oh, hang on. I should kill this deer. I need his antlers. Come here, deer. Come here, deer. There we go. Ah, no antlers. Oh, and I'm definitely stealing all of this guy's food. 100%. Oh, Jesus, what the frick? where did you come from?
What's that noise? Is that supposed to
Yeah, a little bit. Okay. All right, I think we can finally talk to this guy. What's up, Marg?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why.
I got a job.
I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
Do you often have problems with necromancy in these parts?
Century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal.
Fair enough. I am.
Go up against a few undead,
Fair enough.
but the masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt.
Not where this necromancer is, in all fairness.
Choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
I'll find out what's
Good.
happening.
And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
That would be great. Love the info. Anything interesting around here?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Okay, what do you got to sell? Hide to leather. I thought we could already do that. A bunch of arrows. Okay, so he's like our Fletcher guy. Yep, I'm taking all your stuff here. I think that's also a really nice system. It's a small thing. I don't really remember seeing... I feel like this must be a thing that's done before. It's like, it's too simple not to have. But just the fact that when you get a new quest, you're allowed to, or you're offered the ability to track that new quest. I've played a lot of systems before that just like, whenever you get a new quest, it either doesn't add it to being tracked, or it just starts tracking everything. And so all of a sudden, like you pick up, 5 side quests and it's like, oh, you're tracking 17 quests. And it's like, no, just show me the objective of the one closest to me. But I like that when you pick up a new quest, you can choose whether or not you want to track it or not, or if you just want to continue on your way and come back to it later. It's just a nice little convenience. Oh, I don't have my wood-cutting axe anymore. Right. I accidentally sold it. Like I said, I'm definitely robbing you blind. Of all the things, there's definitely been kind of a little bit of inconsistency when it comes to what stuff you can steal and what stuff you just take. You know, like when we got to the outpost, like the blueberry bushes said steal, but I'm literally in this guy's house, just robbing him absolutely blind, taking everything he owns, leaving him with nothing, and none of this stuff said steal. You know, even if he's down here, and that's probably not great to have. If you're too tall, you're gonna whack your head on that like I just did. You know, even if he's down here outside, right? He's not gonna spot me, so you know, that's not a big deal. But it's like maybe it's for whatever reason you decide to go into his room at night. I mean, what you do in your own free time is up to you, you know. But like, I could see there being a reason for, you know, why it would be for stealing. I don't know. I mean, it's something I've never necessarily thought about when it comes to Elder Scrolls. Like, if everything is... Oh, that's down at the village. Okay. What stuff you can actually steal and what stuff you can just take for free. I feel like, actually, now that I think about it, part of it potentially comes down to... Jesus, you saw me from there? Part of it potentially comes down to, is it an important NPC or not? Right? Because the way that the game could, like, the way you could theoretically think of it, right? If you're like, if it were me and I were trying to balance a game as to what stuff needs to be stolen and what stuff can just be picked up, I would assume any NPC that either offers you a quest or helps you in some way, you know, I would consider that like a quote-unquote friendly NPC. And those are NPCs that you would actually be stealing from, right? Because the whole idea being like, oh, you're helping this NPC or they're helping you, so you shouldn't take from them. And these guys I'm gonna have to use, I can't use blood magic on them, obviously. Okay, not a very good guardian. Versus an NPC that's just like literally, you know, a stereotypical NPC that doesn't do anything. And then it's like, oh, whatever, I don't care about this person. And then you could just take the stuff from them. Oh my god, I'm a dummy. I just put 2 and 2 together. I've been playing this whole time. Been like, man, when am I gonna find some more of these, Jesus. Some more of these, weird things. Forgot what they're called. They were up here. You know, the things that we need to rest for. And I was like, why am I not finding any? Because at night, when the weird opens, that's when the harder enemies come, and I'm gonna have to kill them to open it up. There we go. Rip and Tear. Wait, what game is that? Rip and Tear. Okay. Will Finley, are you stuck on a grave, buddy? I feel like you're stuck on a grave. There we go. Let's just char your bones. Okay, good sir. I would like your health. Oh, he goes flying. God, this spear just launches people. There we go. Oh. Hey, don't attack my Finley! Oh yeah, obviously I can't. Wait, I can siphon... I can blood siphon a skeleton? How does that work? There have been enemies with immunity. I'm very surprised that the skeleton does not have immunity to blood magic. That's a strange one not to have an immunity to. That's a mighty odd one. Oh, what is that? Freaky. A small crypt. How you liking the game so far? So I will be completely honest with you. This game has surprised me quite a bit. Not that I necessarily, and let me clarify that before you think, oh, he thought it was going to be a bad game. I never thought it was going to be a bad game. I thought that it was going to be a good to really good game. I played it for like 4 or 5 hours before release, and I definitely thought it was good. I thought it had its flaws, though. However, the more that I've played, I restarted, started a new campaign and started playing, and ever since then, a lot of the big issues that I have, now that I've played a lot more, explored a lot more, and delved more into the systems, they've revealed themselves to be not as problematic in my mind. So, for example, one of the big things that I mentioned in my like first impressions video that I did on YouTube was specifically about bosses. I was really concerned about bosses because one of the bosses actually in this area that I fought before, I had a real problem with. It felt to me like it was just one big stamina fest, where it was just kind of like run in, pop your ult, and that was it. And I was like, that's not great. I would rather there be some strategy to it. Oh, frick. But I have encountered some bosses today that needed heavy strategy. So, like, I am very happy about that. And that was just a matter of, like, in the first 4 hours, I just didn't encounter a boss that, you know, covered what my first impressions were. I was also, probably like a lot of people, I had just come off of Oblivion Remastered. So there was a lot of stuff that I was kind of comparing, not necessarily fairly, but, you know, the comparison still needs to be made, because obviously this game is very similar to Elder Scrolls. Okay, I've kind of lost my... Okay, that's the entrance. But this game is very good. If you like Elder Scrolls, or if you like any other RPGs in a similar vein, and you don't even necessarily need to like darker stories, but this is definitely a darker themed game than Elder Scrolls. It's closer to like a Diablo in style. There's a lot of like blood magic type stuff going on. We read a book earlier that was a little on the torture porn side. That was kind of questionable. There's a lot of dark themes in this game, but it's really cool. I like the level up system a lot. It reminds me more of Skyrim than it does Oblivion. There's a lot of systems that are very similar. Oh shoot. You know, there's a parry system. There's kind of, I think the best way to describe it is, oh, nice. It's Elder Scrolls oh, that's crazy. It's Elder Scrolls with a dark Arthurian theme with the tiniest little sprinkling of Dark Souls. And I mean the tiniest, like half a sprinkle's worth. And most of that, I would say, comes from... Oh, okay, that's just a plate. I thought it was a trap. Most of that, I would say, comes from, like, the requirement stuff, with how levels work. But there's a little bit with parrying and dodging that I would add in there that's not, like, an Elder Scrolls thing, unless you're modding your game. How's it run? So far, I would say that it runs... I'm hesitant to say very well. I would say pretty well. For the most part, I've not had a lot of issues. And to be fair, part of my computer's resources are going to both streaming and recording at the same time. So take this with a grain of salt. But from my experience that I've had so far, I haven't had very many. So I've had a few frame drops, and they kind of dropped to like 50 or 60. I'm sitting at like 120 right now. There's a couple stutters. There was a little bit of time about an hour ago that I was getting a little bit of choppiness, even though my frames were sitting at about 80. And they seem to have gone away. So like right now, my initial theory was, if you're familiar at all, I'm not like a Diablo fan by any means, but I heard the story where one of the developers talked about how the reason that everything was running so slow in town was because they had to like they were loading everybody's inventory at the same time. It was something like that. I don't know if you're familiar with that at all, but I thought it might be kind of like that, because it seemed like once I was getting over encumbered, if I had a lot of stuff in my inventory, a lot of you know, all this little stuff right here, right, all these consumable, all these like crafting materials, it seemed like it was happening. So I thought maybe there's something going on with loading too many items in your inventory at the same time. It could still be a thing. I don't really have any way to like prove that, but other than that, I've had no problems. I've had, I think I've had 0 crashes, which is really nice. Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Do you really call you, do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
And to be fair, I also want to also add this as a caveat. I've been having a lot of PC issues over the past week, and so I did just install a new motherboard. So it could be that I'm having like driver issues or something. So that being said, even if that were a factor, I would say overall my issues performance-wise in this game, compared to if you've also played Oblivion Remastered, are far less here than I had in that game. Are you really a spirit, a fiend and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Treasures? You mean junk?
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have
there's some subtitle issues too. Like you saw there, she said so not nice, but the subtitle said really not nice. That's not like a performance issue, right? But I think it's just wild that for a first time game, right? Like, so the studio is kind of like it's a fraction of like Awake. I don't know all the terminology, but Awaken Realms is the larger company. They're the publisher, and they've done a bunch of other games that I've played. But this is like a small team within Awaken Realms, and this is their first go at a video game. And to start with an RPG that's this big is pretty wild. And for how good it is,
I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter.
Bravo to them.
Life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Centuries? How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least. Maybe
God,
more.
900? She's like Yoda. Yeah, for real. Like, most people are like, you know, let's start with like a platformer or a card game, or, you know, some other like simple, you know, a bullet heaven, like, you know, something simpler than that. To start with a game that is like, you know, like basically Elder Scrolls adjacent. Good on ya. There's definitely, so the way that I've kind of been describing it, depending on where you put Oblivion Remastered, whether you put it, like if Skyrim is Elder Scrolls 5, Oblivion is 4, do you consider Oblivion Remastered 6 or 4 or just a remaster of 4? that's kind of an arbitrary thing. I kind of put this one kind of in the middle of the two, not in terms of how good it is, but like some of the systems I prefer in the other games. Like I like Skyrim has, you know, slightly bigger skill trees. This one doesn't necessarily have it has a lot of different skill trees, but they're smaller, and you can put extra points into the same node multiple times to get extra benefits from it. But for example, like, not that this determines how good a game is or not, but like graphic wise, Oblivion Remastered blows us out of the water. It's a lot better, especially with with people's faces. A lot of these faces don't look great, but that being said, again, looking at this as a studio's first game and trying to do something like this, you got to give them where credit is due. It's really good. And for the most part, you know, faces don't really matter. There's definitely some weird creature designs that kind of threw me off. But the gameplay so far is very good. It's taken me a little while to get used to some of it. I'm not a big fan of the blocking or parry system in this game, so I basically just have completely put that aside. I'm playing one-handed magic and just using dodging, and that's worked much better for me. This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange? I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Dying soon?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
Yes, please. What does this involve?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just...
Oh my god, I don't think I have anything stolen on me. I literally just talked about how I robbed this entire...
Or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
I literally just robbed this entire guy's house blind. Whatever, I don't care.
Such cruelty. I'm dying.
Just robbed this guy blind, and none of his stuff was stolen.
Just imagine if that's how it really ended for me. Just... Ah, well, too bad.
This girl is nuts.
To make a human break their word. Now, off you go.
So I'm gonna have to come back down here. Frick. All right, let's make our way. I'm guessing we're going... Oh my god, that's so nice. Oh my god, honestly, there's kind of a mix. Like, there's some stuff this game does that is so nice and convenient. Oh, what am I gonna steal? I think I'm gonna have to go back to town to steal something. There's a lot of stuff that this game does that is really nice for quality of life. One of the biggest ones that I found so far is when you go back to town, there's a stash that you can put like all your stuff in. Oh god, it's nighttime. Okay, this is pretty dangerous. Jesus. Okay, we gotta find somewhere to sleep. Oh, luckily my blood siphon is really strong against these guys. Can I just put my can... Oh, shoot. Oh, I have the wrong... Okay, I have the wrong weapon set up. Hang on. Night is really scary. Let's rest. Can we rest until morning, please? Okay, good. We can get out of here. Yeah, so you have a stash back at your house, or back in town, and anything you put in your stash, if you need to like craft, if you need to do some alchemy, do some... okay. Anything like that, and you're out in the wild, it will automatically grab anything from your stash and either cook with it or do alchemy with it, anything like that. And that's really nice, because I'm kind of a loot goblin. I pick everything up, so because I never know like what ingredient I'm going to need to make, you know, my next potion or whatever. Okay, let's see if there's something I can steal here. So like that was a really nice quality of life thing that they added in here. How do I get that? There we go. But there's some weirdness when it comes to the system. Like for some reason when you upgrade... Oh, Jesus. Wait, where are all the people? I thought there were people in this village. What happened down here? Is this a different village? I'm so confused. This was like a whole living village down here. Am I in the right spot? Yeah, there was a whole... Oh, this is a different village. I thought this was the village. Shoot. Okay, I'm in the wrong spot. I need to leave here. Okay, we'll go up to town here so I can steal some stuff. Would you say the combat is similar to Elder Scrolls? It's definitely similar. Yeah. I mean, even just looking at this, like it's first person, just like Elder Scrolls. What I would say the two, well, so for multiple differences here, I would say the parry system is a big one. From what I remember, Elder Scrolls just has blocks. I think you had to mod in parries to Skyrim, if I remember correctly. That being said, the parry system I've found is quite difficult, which is why I stopped using it. So let's see, what can we steal here? Obviously, I don't want to get caught. So that's a pretty big one. Your weapons are set up in loadouts, so you have 4 different loadouts of left hand, right hand. Another kind of pretty large difference is the way that magic works. So it's pretty similar. You have all your spells just like you would in Elder Scrolls. The difference is that there is a light cast and a heavy cast. So for example, like the blood spell that I'm using, blood transfusion, the light cast is just a projectile, just as you would think like a fireball or a cold blast or something from an ice spell. But then when you heavy cast it, it does something completely different. It's not like it just does a charge projectile that also does bleed. This one actually drains health from the target and heals me. I have, right now I have Flame Torrent, but the one I was using, so Burning Ember is the other, like, starting spell that you start with. Blood Transfusion, the one that I'm using, is one of the 2 that you start with. So this one does what you would expect. It just does a fire projectile. Then if you heavy cast it, it does, like, a big fireball and does area of effect damage. Hailstone is kind of similar, right? Small little ice projectile. These are all, like, beginning spells. There's summons. Let's see, what do I have for a summon? Like Wolf's Call summons a wolf to fight by your side, and then you can target their attack. So like magic is a little bit different in that aspect. But if you're familiar with Elder Scrolls combat, you'll be right at home with this. It's very similar. It definitely does not take a long time to like learn this combat system or anything. So I think I'm gonna need to make my way into someone's home to steal something. That being said, I'm still taking all this. And just like Elder Scrolls, there's a lot of stuff to pick up. But there's not as much clutter, I've noticed. There definitely still is clutter. But a lot of the stuff that you can pick up, you can do something with. Yeah, there's nothing else down here. All right, I think I have to find my way into someone's house. Yeah, I don't like that one. It's like right out in the open. That guy's watching that one. There we go. I'm hoping I can steal something from here. She said it could be anything, right? Please tell me it can be anything. I've actually already been in here. But, like, there's some cool bounty mechanics. So here on this board, like, there were 4 bounties that I could do. I've done 2 of them so far. They're just kind of, how much am I... Okay, I should drop some stuff off. They're just harder bandit fights. Oh, you know what I will say? This is kind of a big thing. Boss fights are quite a bit different than Elder Scrolls. So, in my time that I played... Skyrim, one of the big things I noticed, a lot of the fights were kind of boring, you know. They were just kind of slugfests, right? And that's initially what I thought of this game. But today I fought multiple bosses that have pretty deep mechanics. Or I should say deep for this type of game, right? This isn't like a, you know, we're not talking about like Souls-like combat here or anything like that. But, you know, for example, one of the bandit, I'll call him a bandit lord, but he's not really a lord, right? One of those that I fought, you know, for the most part, he was a sword fighter, used up-close melee combat. If you got too far away from him, he'd start throwing daggers at you. Bosses can actually heal themselves. And what this guy would do is the fight was on this big, like, castle wall. Kind of like this deal, but it was really skinny. So you couldn't really dodge side to side or you'd fall off. And so what you'd have to do is as he's coming to attack you, you either dodge backwards away from him or you could dodge past him right behind him. But what he would do, his AI was smart enough that if he swings towards you, you dodge behind him. So now you're like right behind his back. He would actually use that momentum and then swing back around and hit you behind him. So you actually had to be fast enough to not only dodge, but also just like keep moving forwards. That way he wouldn't hit you. And that was kind of cool. You know, it's a small thing, but that was kind of one of the like kind of beginner boss fights, I would say, where it kind of opened up mechanics like that. Oh, we got to keep that. I didn't even realize I picked that up. We need that. Shortbread, we keep that. Let's check our garbage. Anything in here? Nothing in here. Okay. There was another boss fight, which I'm not going to talk about. I won't spoil that one, but it was a slugfest. Not, I said that immediately after, and I realized like I was just talking bad about slugfest of Elder Scrolls. It was a fight. She was doing all kinds of mechanics. I had to be healing. I had to go in and prep. I had to actually prep for the fight. So I had to like pop some potions beforehand, put some poison on my weapon, or actually I put like a bleed coating. But like it was hard. I had to try it a couple times and prep for the fight. But it was cool. It was cool. She had a couple different mechanics. And so there's actually, because you actually have movement abilities in this game, it allows for the design of different boss fights that you can actually do stuff, right? Because in Scrolls games, Oblivion is a little bit different because Oblivion, you can actually dodge a little bit. Skyrim, you definitely can't. So if you're up close and you're in the boss's face in Skyrim, at least I don't think you can dodge in Skyrim. But anyway, there's not a whole lot of design space there because if you get too close, you can't just like all of a sudden blast, you know, you can't blast the player with some kind of attack because that's just not going to feel good to the player. But in this case, because you have shit. God dang it, man. Frick. All right, well, there's a time limit on that one. I forgot I lost my train of thought. Oh, right. So they actually do design around the fact that you have movement mechanics in this game. Oh my god. Which is cool, but it does take a little bit of time to get to bosses like that. Like I said, in my first playthrough before 1.0 tech came out, in the 4 hours that I played, I didn't really experience that. But now that I'm playing a much deeper playthrough, I've been experiencing more and more bosses. And there's definitely improvements. Alright, well, unfortunately we did all that, and we can't even talk to Mog because she freaking died on us. That's weird. That was a weird question. Maybe I wasn't supposed to rest. I wonder if there's a timing mechanic here. So map size, I'm going to be honest, I don't have a great point of reference. What I can say, for one, I haven't played a lot of Oblivion Remastered. I've only played about 8 hours. So this is how much of the map that I've explored so far. That's as much as I can zoom out. So I still have all this to explore. All this darkness. This is all water. So anything that's here, I can explore. This is one of 3 maps. So I don't exactly know what moves us from map to map. I don't know if it's an act structure or if you can move back to the first map once you progress through the first one. But so far, let's see. So today, or what's my playtime? My playtime is 16.5 hours. Now take an hour or 2 off that because I've left the game up and running for a couple times. And actually 4 hours of that was the first playthrough. So let's say 10 to 11 hours. I've got about 30 to 40% of the first map gone through. And I'm on like the second part of the, like the second quest of the main quest. Like I haven't done anything of the main quest line. I've just been kind of ignoring it and exploring. So this is still like very early on for quests. But the map size seems pretty decent. You know, there's a lot of stuff to find, definitely. There's a lot of like staircases underwater. There's different fortresses that you can find. Oh, nice. And books all over the place that will give you stuff. So like that was just recipe for some night gear.
Who goes there?
There's a lot of stuff to explore and find for sure.
Responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
5 whole coins? Dude, I saw the cemetery. You're not upkeeping that.
Petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
There's also a pretty cool like kind of D&D style system in the dialogue where every once in a while you'll get an option like this. So depending on how good like your perception skill is, you could potentially get another answer. Unfortunately, my perception isn't very leveled, so we're just gonna pay him the 5.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Yeah, you know, I kind of wonder. It'll be interesting to see how the third map is compared to the first one. So kind of like with with Baldur's Gate 3. You know, when Baldur's Gate 3 came out, the third act had a lot more problems than the first two. And a lot of that is just because they spent way more time on the first two acts than they did the third one. So I don't know how their workload was kind of lined up here. Nice, that was a crit. We have a little bit of crit on this build. Oh, nice, we got a perception point, or a perception level, perhaps? I don't think I've ever seen that come from a book. Okay, let's switch to our flamethrower here. Oh no, no, no. I don't want that. I don't want that. I forgot I switched weapons. Okay, let's put yeah, I gotta put this weapon back on. So let's do that. That would have been very helpful in that position. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited to see, because like I said, I was really hesitant. That was like my big hang up on the game, is after I saw the boss that we're about to fight in this area, I was not entirely sold. And after having played a bunch and explored, right, because I only really wanted to give myself like 4 hours for my first impressions video. And because I knew that I was going to be streaming the game, I didn't want to play like a whole bunch. So there was a lot of stuff that I didn't see, didn't get to experience. And now that I'm kind of delving like super deep into the game, and a lot of the stuff is kind of opening up and revealing itself, and I'm fighting different bosses, there's definitely a lot of stuff here that I didn't experience my first time that's kind of changed my opinion on the game overall. And I've gone from... Oh, Jesus, I didn't even see that guy there. Oh my god. My perception. And I think that forward jump that's happening, I think that's my an issue with my keyboard. That's not the game doing that, because I should definitely be dodging backwards. Like, in terms of how much I like the game, I think when I tried it the first time, I think I was probably around like if you were to put it in a 0 to 100 percentage, probably in like the 70, 75-ish range of how much I liked it. Honestly, now I'm probably closer to... Requires inner key. Probably closer to like mid-80s, maybe? I know those are completely arbitrary numbers, but to kind of give you a rough idea, you know, rough scaling. God, and the crits are satisfying now that we're actually getting critical hits. Ooh, can I take that? No, that's just a water pitcher. Man, this weapon does feel a little bit like cheating sometimes, though. Just because, like, you would think that just the single attack does damage, but while it's out there, if you swing it to the side, it can also deal damage. Right? So if I miss and swing it over, the whole thing is a hitbox. So you'd think this needs to be an accurate weapon, but it doesn't really. Okay, I'm waiting because one of these guys, I think... Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah, they trick you. You come in here. Yeah, see, there you go. I was prepared for that. Okay, let's go ahead. Can I bleed this guy? Yeah, no, this guy's immune to my bleeds. Can I set you on fire? Not really. Yeah, he doesn't really like that. Okay, let's get rid of all of my mana. We can swap to our weapon that's now really strong when I'm under 50% mana. Yeah, there we go. Nice little wombo combo. Yeah, so like this weapon is I've been trying to figure out how to work it into my setup. So it increases physical damage by 100% when below 50% max mana. And then I have this weapon, which makes enemies bleed. and there's a rune system, so you can rather than enchanting your weapons, you put runes, and you can swap them around. So like if I find a better weapon than the spear, I can take out the pearl, put it on my new weapon. You can upgrade weapons, like this is +6. There's a lot of customization that you can do in this game. The only thing, small thing, if we're comparing this to Elder Scrolls. Yeah, Elder Scrolls. I keep saying Elder Souls, so I had to stop myself and be like, that's the right game, right? Elder Scrolls. The only thing I would say that might feel like a bit of a downgrade for some people. Oh, gotta be careful about this guy. Yeah, he's gonna explode. Is the fact that character customization, while the game does give you potions in game to change your stats. Oh, let's read this book. To change your stats, to change your skill spread. It doesn't give you that many. And so the game does, I would say, I want to say soft as an adjective, but not soft lock in terms of like you can't progress. So it kind of locks you into one route softly, if that makes sense. And the reason I say that is because while you can equip any piece of gear, regardless of your stats, gear will have base stats. So for example, if we take a look at my spear here, like this spear has a base stat line of 15 to 19 damage. And then depending on, right now it's plussed up, so that's where you get that extra damage from. Depending on what stats you have to use it, like I'm getting a slight bonus here. I'm up to 19 to 23. And I don't think I have any other weapons to show this off here. I don't even know if I have any. Yeah, I don't have any other armor either. Oh, this is a good example. So leather gauntlets. In order to get full potential out of these, I would need 3 strength, 3 dexterity, and 3 endurance. Well, I don't have 3 endurance. So I can still equip these, but there's going to be a penalty to the armor value. And so while in a game like the Elder Scrolls series, where even, let's say you're not like an archer build, you could still put on, you know, like a Daedric bow, for example, right? Something like an endgame bow. You could still wield it. You just wouldn't have the passive points to put into the bow skill tree, so you wouldn't have all that extra stats or all that extra damage. So there's a little bit, I would say, of class flexibility or build flexibility, let's say, that's a little lost here. So you do have to be a little bit more focused, I think, on your build. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, because I think for the most part, a lot of people who are playing Elder Scrolls games probably have a build in mind that they want to go down. And that being said, for the people who are playing this game, likely, you know, if they're not sure the direction they want to go, you're going to be able to find potions early on that will allow you to change your stats. Like for example, my tree right now is a little wonky. It's a little all over the place. I will probably end up switching it at some point. Okay, so this is the boss here that I had trouble with. Let's see. I probably won't, because I have a strategy here to beat bosses now.
It's advanced magic, very fragile.
Advanced or not, I need you to stop what you're doing, whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army.
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Oh, I didn't read that the first time. So I think that guy that we paid money to is a living undead. Oh, and now I actually have points to put into this. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique to every living being.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Me? Lacking practical experience? Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Well, have you ever died?
What a ridiculous question. Of course not. What does that have to do with anything? I don't need to die to understand the concept of death.
Huh. So I'm wondering then what the percentages do, because ultimately this conversation led the exact same way that I had the first time. And this time I had 100% spirituality, so I'm not sure what that's supposed to do.
Well,
so, here we go.
Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire, and they don't feel pain.
I don't think it'll be a problem this time, though, now that I have my strategy. Okay, so let's pop in here real quick. I need my coating. So we already have the bleed here. Hey, no worries, GG Beast. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. Let's go for poison buildup. Oh my god, we just have we just have crazy damage this time around. I just didn't have the damage the first time, I think. I think I probably fought him too early. Yeah, he just got smoked. Just got absolutely smashed. All right. Well, that was totally different. Well, I think I was just under-leveled the first time then. Blood Clawed. Hey, we need those. Okay, let's see if we can't make some other stuff. All right, let's craft a bunch of big potions. I can't make any little potions anymore. We still got the splash concoctions. I guess we could, yeah, let's make a couple of these. Fool's Rush. We can use those. And moss from the Cursed Well. We can make a couple of those. Nice. Get our alchemy level up. Well, that went completely differently from what I expected. Ooh, the lightning. That's a strange one to find in here, quite honestly. What does that do? Each attack has a 20% chance to call down lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies. That is a spicy meatball. Oh, man. We have found, what is that? Morgan's Sensor? Max mana permanently? I didn't even know that was a thing that you could get here. Ooh, Revenant's Cowl and increase melee damage by 20%. Oh my god, we're making that. We're so making that. Didn't we get... Yeah, we got this. 3 armor increases mana generation by 2.5? Holy mother, we just got some good gear. Now the question is, what do I need to make that new gear? Oh, Keeper's Tag. Nice. That's some extra gold. Practical guide for profitable armor. Ooh, and a new staff? God, this place is just chock full of stuff. Blocking regenerates 100% of the magical damage blocked as mana. Attacks regenerate 10% of attacks regenerate 10% of the damage dealt as mana. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, we just found a book. Where did it go? It was... Oh, I guess I already found a copy of this book. Okay. I already found a copy. Okay. Yeah. And we've clearly already been here. That was a pretty good dungeon. We got some really good stuff there. Oh, frick. It's night. Oh, shit. Okay, let's take this easy. I do actually have to kill some of these guys. There's a lot of materials that I actually need to fight things in the night for. Ooh, some new recipes. Trying to be careful. I'm trying to still explore, but also keep an eye out for if something's going to sneak up on me. Okay, he wanted no part in this. Yeah, that's not a terrifying sound. What the frick? Is there anything else back here? Some wolfsbane. Some blubberies. Okay. I think... Oh, man, I almost missed this. A swift dagger. I don't have perception. Deals 25% increased melee damage after dashing. You can get rid of the broadsword. Okay, we've got to be cautious. There are like these specters. Yeah, those things, I think. Oh, no. Okay, so I'm actually going to go kill these. These ones are actually fairly straightforward to kill. There are these big humanoid-looking ones, and those ones we got to be a little bit careful of. Okay, now that I know how to get these cobwebs more efficiently... Oh, I see one right there. That's going to help us out a lot. It's going to help us out with Arthur. Because I've been wondering how to get those. Oh, frick! Frick! These guys can do big damage if you're not paying attention. Oh, let's take the Grindy Low Tooth. I still see him up there. Oh, there's one. A weird spawn. Okay, not as bad. Not as bad. Oh, weird spawn. Are born from the weirdness itself. Chaotic beings that emerge only at night while the weirdness is at its thickest. Though they take vaguely humanoid forms, they were never human. Their bodies twist and flicker as if struggling to hold their shape, glowing faintly with an unnatural light. They move with eerie grace, appearing suddenly in the dark and vanishing just as quickly. No one knows what drives them. Hunger, instinct, or something far worse. But once the weirdness grips the night, it's best not to stray too far from the safety of the fire. 18 cobwebs? God dang, dude, we're loaded on cobwebs. I've dealt with the necromancer. He's dead now.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again.
He could save others,
Well done to the
but not himself. Aren't you curious about the details?
You fought and you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Depends on why you're asking.
I might have another job for you if you're interested.
Oh,
A
yeah,
while
yeah.
ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
Nice, we need a bunch of
He was
these.
supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Fine, I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay, let's track that one. Well, let's go ahead. We're going to restore our weird soul power. Oh, wait. Do I... No, I don't need to talk to Arthur right now, so let's level up. Let's get... We've needed 3 endurance for a lot of stuff. That will also help out our encumbrance limit, and for me, that's real nice. So let's do that. For skill trees, I remembered last time that I was actually going into armor and forgot to put a point into that. Increases armor weight thresholds. That's interesting. Increases your endurance, increases your melee damage by 1% per point. Oh, no, I don't need that. Gain 1 extra armor. That seems pretty bad. Deal 20% of your armor as damage when attacking with melee weapons. That's also not super great. I feel like this one could actually be decent for us. So that way we can wear slightly heavier armor. But it's only 5%, so if our threshold, we're sitting at around like 13, 10% would be 1.3, half of that would be like, what, 0.65? Yeah, it's another, okay, so this would give us another half a pound. That's not all that much. Honestly, I feel like maybe I should be building into critical hits. Oh my god, like everything, I just want to build into everything. Ooh, dash costs 20% less stamina. Oh, I think I want to do this. Wait, sliding? I didn't know they were sliding. Yeah, okay, okay. I need to be building into this one. This is a hunt. Okay, I need to remember that movement is what I want to be going into right now. For sure, for sure. Okay, let's rest. Let's rest until morning so that way I can get back. Or I can just get where I'm going safely. Okay, let's take a look at our map. So you marked it on the map for us. Is this it? Yeah, okay, so it's back. Oh, that's good. Okay, so we haven't explored that area yet. That's really good. That's really good. I think I want to go down here and explore first in the Sunken Village while we're up here. And we will probably end up making our way back to town before we go out on another quest. I was gonna say, I hear you walking. You know what? Now that I've played with it for a little bit, I'm gonna swap this back over to Burning Ember. I think I just like it better. The flamethrower is cool and all, but I feel like maybe I would rather have the charge attack. Oh! Is that a shrine I haven't been to yet? It is. Okay, let me just mark it on the map. We'll go check it out later. First, I want to clear out this village. Nice. We get our fast travel. Grab all this milkweed. I keep hitting tab for my quick wheel, but now I can't swap it because, like, if I swap it now, my brain is all of a sudden gonna be like, oh yeah, this is what you meant to do, right? And I'm gonna start hitting the right button the wrong time. Okay, I do need my axe back, so we'll take that. I don't need a fishing rod though. You know what's crazy is I still haven't found a better sword than this spear. I feel like we gotta find one at some point. No, I can't bust my way in there. What's up, buddy? Are you, am I supposed to do something with you? Or do you just, like, follow me? I didn't get to explore in here. An ancient scale increases armor by 1 for 30 seconds. I don't know if that seems quite worth it. Honestly, to be fair though, I don't really know how armor scales in this game. There's a lot of just kind of arbitrary numbers. Oh, you know where I can probably see that. I can probably get an idea of how it works. Armor, 7.7. Yeah, that doesn't tell me anything about how much damage this reduces, though. I can't imagine that that's a percentage. I suppose it could be. But I don't know. I do wish if you would hover over that, though, it would say, like, oh, this is, you know, 20% damage reduction or something like that. Nice. Ooh. A pancake. Make it pancakes. Make it pancakes. Make it, then you put it in a pancake. Make it pancakes. Make it pancakes. Make it, then you put it in a pancake. A lot of iron ore here. Oh, that's you, little Finley. God. Little Finley keeps throwing me for a loop. Thinking that there's something behind me. Oh, I wonder if there's something in this boat underwater. Or maybe at the end of this dock. No, not at the end of the dock. Is there anything underneath? Oh, wait. Nope. I thought that was going to be like a chest or something under the water. Make a pancakes, make a pancakes. Make it, then you put it in a pancake. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I just pulled the entire village. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, it's fireball time. Okay, those are the annoying ones taken care of. This one's got ice magic. Okay, there was some weirdness going on there. God, that guy jumps far. Got him. Got him. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, man. I could have sneaked under here. Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes. Making bacon, then you put it in a pancake. Actually, that probably would have been an awful idea to trap myself in like that. Take the mead. I wanted the wine, not the cup. Take the onion. I thought that might have been more spoiled meat. Alright, I'll be back for you gentlemen later. What is a jute? A jute fiber? I don't quite know what that is. Never heard of it. Oh, a hard one. Oh, god dang it. Come on, come on. Nice. Oh, rejuvenation potion. Man, we've needed those for a while. Nice. Actually, I really needed the Bleeder Rogue. That's going to be nice for upcoming boss fights. Oh, buddy. Keeper tag. Yes, I would like all your stuff, please. What else do you have in here? What other goodies have you? Actually, let's go ahead and reheal here. What other goodies have you up here on this fine day? You have a bed, but that's... oh, there we go. I was going to say, you got to have some treasures up here. First time's a charm. Do I need to go down there? Yeah, I think I do. I do not need to go this way. Except for all the rosemary. Son of a... It's okay. It's okay. I'm an adult. I don't need to get angry at that. Oh, this is definitely just the easier way to go. Yep, that's definitely easier. A lot of stuff for alchemy here. Get him some milk. Get him some milk. He needs some milk. I would like that. I would like that. I would definitely like that. Give me as much leather as I can grab. Oh my goodness. We got salt, cup, wine goblet. I will take the wine goblets. I think they sell for reasonable amounts. All right. Before we go check you guys out, let me come up here. Actually, how do I get up there? Ah, I have to go in there to go up there. Okay. Married couple. Well, I'll just take your rings. You don't need them anymore. What's going on up here? Nothing. Nothing but some meats. Ooh, meats and cheese. Okay. Worth. Worth. And lettuce. And rockfish. No rock lobsters, though. No rock lobsters. All right, let's take out these guys. Anything in here? Man, the bleed and burn on this weapon is so good. Okay, tomb. That being said, before we go exploring, I am going to take another break here. I gotta go grab some dinner. But I do plan on coming back and streaming more this evening because I can't get enough of this game and it's probably unhealthy at this point. So in probably an hour to an hour and a half, I'll be back on. I just want to thank everyone for sticking around with me here today. It's been much fun indeed. If you haven't already, go ahead and follow the stream or subscribe, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. And yeah, see you guys all in about an hour or an hour and a half-ish. All right, peace.